hearts for open skies, dreams too big for 9 to 5 with a map and a spark in the skies, dreams too big for 9 to 5 with a map and a spark in the skies, dungeon crawling to the stars, we're crafting planets, building dreams, adventures where we are. Big Dave's leading the way. We're all on an escape. He built a farm on rolling hills, harvested hope between the drills, with friends who chased the same wild thrills. Then he flew a plane into the blue.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Yard Sale Simulator. And hello, Lord Fish. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Let's see where we finished off last time. Looks like I just rolled over a day. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Stuff to be clean. Okay, those are all things to be matched. Nothing in there. Nice, that's good to hear, Lordfish. Well, let's run all this down to the other place. Hey, Ludi! How you doing? This one. Here. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see if we can... Just a couple more minutes till the barn sales open. Well, that's awesome to hear, Ludi. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's move this window over a touch. There we go. That's better. Yeah, because you got, what, 1 day left? Yeah, because tomorrow's Wednesday, so yeah. Let's see, come on. Which barn opens up? Which barn will it be? Which barn will it be? All the way back there. Oh, what do we got here? We got yeah. Autographed. Nope. Sure, that's the one I need. Okay, nothing good. There we go. See if I can buy that one.
Look up.
Just a counter chop, yeah. What do you got? PCR. No, 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 no. No. Can't manage dog, teeny dog, LCD, how I manage. Okay, that's nothing super exciting jumps out. Yeah, no worries, yeah. I didn't even know Shuggy was live. I didn't notice that. Hey, Queenfish. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, and if you want to go spend time over at Shuggy's, that's fine. My fault for not checking better. Okay. Let's throw the dirty stuff in the van. Nope, that stays. Yeah, what you cooking? What you cooking? Hey, Darlene. Nice to pop in. Slow cooked turkey with carrots and normal veg and potatoes. Ooh. That sounds good. Hope you're having a good evening, Darlene. That's good. This way. This in here. Okay. Move you. Yeah. That's better. Oh, oops. Yeah. I think if I do so. Yeah. There. Yes. Yep. Pancake Bay. Here we come. Oh, that's awesome. So I had a big YouTuber put a video out today too. I haven't watched it yet, but that was awesome to see. That's speaking Chris. There we go. There we go. That was a real queenfish, right? Yes, it was. Huh. Okay. It's actually kind of cool, Ludi. Let's see, that's knock up. What you got? No. No. Learning the ropes. Okay. Learning the ropes. I wonder what that game would be. Yeah, it would be awesome. What do you got? Anything special? Not really. No. Captain Snail, got one of those already. That's it, eh? Wow, I saw that dive. Wow. Look at that dive. You'd make an amazing Italian soccer player. There. That's right. Well, we all keep telling you, you gotta take a break sometime, Lord Fish. What's the wings? Yeah. Champ's wings. I already have a set of Champ's wings I don't know what to do with, so... So I've yet to see a champ. Why is all your stuff crap today? Let me think. So I also on to before 1 o'clock. Not really. No. Did I, though? Yes, I did. My pocket's good. I guess I could. Do some dumpsters down this way. Yeah, I get yous. Where's my... 1 second, I just gotta clean my mouse off. Okay, try that again. That's better. Hey, Boozy Loomer. Nice of you to pop in. Ah, crap, I just did it again. Okay, 1 second, everybody. Apparently, I was eating my ramen earlier. I spilled some sauce on my desk. And that's what's causing my mouse to stick. Just give me 1 second. There we go. That's what I get for eating ramen at my desk. Okay, sorry. Try this again. Check this real quick. I'm gonna go to the auction. Does he have a... Yes, you did have a shout out. Good. Thought I had set you up with one. You should know, make sure she's got all her shots before you adopt her, Queenfish. Yeah. Wouldn't want to have to go through the hassle. I have to send her back. It's up there. That's up there. Quit pushing me. I'm trying to see what's on the shelf.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here,
Open
go
the door.
there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop. Corner cop there.
Dum
Oh,
dum.
put it on the chair.
Oh, it's Dum Dum Guy.
Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple
Dum
syrup, go corner cop.
Got two Dum Dum Guys.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Open the door.
Here?
And whatever that one's saying.
Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop.
Dum
Corner cop there.
dum.
Dum Dum.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here,
Dum
go there.
dum.
Oh, maple
Dum
syrup, go corner cop.
Open the door.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop.
First. Yeah, I'll take this one.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here?
Dum
Here,
dum.
go there.
Dum.
Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop. Corner cop there.
Open the
Oh,
door.
put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup,
Dum
go corner cop.
dum.
Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here,
Dum dum.
go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop. Corner cop there.
Open the door.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Dum dum.
Here? Here, go there. Oh,
Dum
maple
dum.
syrup, go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair.
Open the door.
Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair.
Okay. But everything? That's everything for today. Okay. Got another shelf I can take down to the other place. Some of this stuff up. Oops. Grab it. Yeah, the nice thing is, workshop's right here. Okay, let's see. That's sturdy, that's sturdy, that's sturdy, that's sturdy, that's... Nope, that's great. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Two more in here. And let's see. Oh, for some reason that's great. Fireplace, fireplace, fireplace. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Queenfish. I just got to quick stretch myself. Oh. I admit, spent most of the day lounging around because I had no internet for half the day, so kind of. It's a bit of a lazy day for me. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of that dinner you guys are having, Lord Fish and Queen Fish. I air fried a ham steak and made 2 packages of ramen noodles. So, yeah. I did not try very hard today. Whatever. There. Was gonna make tacos, but I had no cheese. or tomatoes, or frankly, anything else. Nice. Well, I will just say this. I am jelly. Yeah. Well, I'm 2 hours to Flint, so maybe about 2.5 hours to Flint from here, depending on the traffic. But I do, after tomorrow, I probably won't be going out of the house until next week. Because they're calling for heck of a snowstorm here starting Thursday sometime. And no, Flint, Michigan. Because I'd cross that Port Huron, Sarnia. And if I remember correctly, it's about 30 minutes from Port Huron to Flint. So if I had to guess, again, depending upon traffic, hour and a half to get to the border, half hour, 40 minutes minimum to get across the border. Though these days, if everything I've heard is true, they're doing everything from photographs to fingerprinting to DNA swabs on us snow Mexicans. So who knows how long it would take me to get across the border. And yeah. Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, so that. Anything still there? Nope. Yeah, you know what? No offense, but I'm going to stay home. At least here I got my marijuana, I got my alcohol, and I got my video games, so. No offense, but if I'm going to get stranded, I'd rather get stranded at home. Just one more up there. Well, I think I'm going to have to open the store tomorrow. No. This house is not currently set up for me having company. Like, I've already told all my friends they're not allowed to come over anymore until after I move. I got stuff strewn all over the place in this house. Just I've started shuffling things around, figuring what I'm gonna take, what I'm gonna leave for the dumpster pile, and dumpster pile is getting big. It's a cheap shirt. Well, the other side of the coin is I still haven't put in my Walmart order for tomorrow. And if I don't get my Walmart order in, I gotta wait until after the snowstorm to get food. Which means there will be a lot of bacon and sausages eaten over the next, 7 days. So, yeah. No, because I sold my snowmobile about 5 years ago when we stopped getting winters like this, where it's every week is a freaking snowstorm. And so I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do. The little snowshoes that look like tennis rackets that you don't know the name of. Okay, I gotta Google it. Give me a second. Little snowshoes that look like tennis racket. Snow racks. Okay. Explore snowy landscapes, durable snowshoe from sport. Yeah. Okay. Of course, then there's snow skates. And split boards. Yeah. All the fun stuff. Okay, back to what I was doing. Well, I had to check because otherwise it would drive me nuts. Oh, I never put price on you. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. Don't get me sidetracked. Okay, what's up? Nothing left there. No, that's two we already done. It's finished. Okay. Comfort Master. I'm trying to remember. Now I'll just have to put one of these down. You know, probably easier than trying to remember. Okay, so those go with me. Steppenberg. There. Yeah, I need to get out of here. There we go. Down here for a little bit. Have you noticed anything odd with the stream tonight, Ludi? Like, is it buffering or anything like that for you? Well, aside from that one, is the far. Let's get this one down here. Yeah, 'cause like I said, my internet was down all day. Because of a traffic accident early this morning. And just want to make sure it's actually working okay. I do need him.
Oh, maple syrup.
I think I have one of these dogs. I think I have one of those ships. Teeny baby ball. No. I think I need. I know one of the aliens. I need more than one. I'll just buy them. Need this one. No. I have one of those. I need the pillow to go with that one. Teeny baby pillow, dog pillow. Stuffed dog pillow. I'm not sure. Hey, E-Rock. Oh. Oh, shoot. One of those is just a regular gas fireplace. I thought I was lucky enough that all three of them were the comfort. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Okay. Give me a second, folks. I am going to. I just realized I have absolutely no coffee at hand. So I'm going to play a song for you while I go turn on the kettle. Here's a short one. Here's one that's not too long.
I came for the sales, I came for the deals. A toaster in my cart, yeah, it felt so real. But then a man in black gave me a glare, and suddenly my Black Friday turned into warfare. Shot for a toaster, shot for a steal, a discount so deadly it feels surreal. Blood on the aisle over crumbs and bread. Black Friday blues, yeah, I should have stayed in bed. He lunged at my card, I said not today. We wrestled by the blenders in a violent ballet. I yelled, it's just toast, man, it ain't that deep. But he pulled out a pistol and took aim in my feet. The crowd went wild, they cheered and they screamed. Is this Black Friday or a fever dream? Shot for a toaster, shot for a steal, a discount so deadly it feels surreal. Blood on the aisle over crumbs and bread. Black Friday blues, yeah, I should have stayed in bed. Now I'm limping through the store with my dignity shot. All for a toaster I didn't even want. The cops showed up, they cuffed the plaid through, but hey, I still got my waffle iron
And the stream will continue in just a minute. I'm still waiting on my coffee, my kettle. Yeah. Come on, kettle, hurry it up. There it goes. There. One fresh coffee. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. What are we doing here now? Ah, no, not the Java. Yeah, the Java. I needed the Java. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I played a song for you. Now we're back to here. Okay. Now, yes, I did. I'm playing a game, Ludi. That's what I'm doing. Anything else? Nope. Why is that picked it up? Fishes are finishing dinner. Nice. I hope it was delicious. Okay. Run up here. Yeah. And look at it. Completely understand, Lord Fish. Completely understand. Yeah. Didn't leave any box here, did I? Nope. Okay. Any shoes here, did I? Nope. Oh. you left that out earlier, Lord Fish. I stopped the stream and started driving your way. Jeez. Oreo cake? Oh, that is one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
Still not buying it off you, bud. I'll buy that one off you. I won't even haggle the price. No. Nice cake yesterday between watching the streams and dinner. No big deal. No big deal, he says. Yeah, you're right, Queenfish. Nothing good today. Y'all people don't start having better items. I'm gonna have to break Queenfish's game. Are they? Can't wait to see it. That's all I gotta say is I cannot wait to see the update. Oh, that was $1,000 fireplace, but I'm not gonna run it back down. I've been running around all day. Last thing I have is, oh, come on, rubbing it in, followed by you saying, oh no, don't tell me it's doing it again. Ludi. So, ugh, if YouTube's being mean. Yeah. No, try again. What we learned last stream I had was sometimes brute force does pay. Hey, Decon, going good. Going good. How about yourself? Well, one thing I'll tell you about Canadian bureaucracy, Ludi, is we're as slow, if not slower, than American bureaucracy. So, well, thank you for popping in, Decon. That's awesome of you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Just Kayla? I apologize I missed you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good one, Just Kayla. I'll say this about cooking on a Fire Lord fish. If it's anything more than hot dogs and s'mores, use a camp stove. You know you're creepy, and your cousin at the other gas station is creepy. Just so you know. The way you follow people around with your beady eyes. You're probably one of the town stalkers, aren't you? Yeah, but he's always staring at you, even when you're on the far side of the map.
Oh, put him on the chair.
I always did that, Maurice, when I went camping, Lord Fish. Just add water.
Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here,
Looney
go there.
McCabe.
Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Corner cop.
Oh, sitting around a campfire while you're camping is so relaxing. That will keep the village idiots out from behind the counter. Ah, yes, David Attenborough. Spying into the cave to see the wild luti in its natural environment. Researchers say it is domesticated and house trained, but as we see here, we see the wild luti flinging feces all over the cave because the YouTube does not understand her. Yep. perfectly clean. Apparel items. Look perfectly clean. Okay. That, I want that, and I want that. And we'll just stick the couch on the beds. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to transport it back, but I'll put it back down the other way. There. Jeez, dude. You look like you're freaking out like a twerker on running short on meth. Oh dear God, they're all trousered aliens, not elegant aliens. Ugh. Bert, wherever you are in this universe, it's your fault. Okay. sneaker right. Those are all rights. Wow. 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 Oh, let's see. Let's see the insurance scam here. Let's see it. Oh. Oh, you should have fell to the other side, because then you would have cracked your head on the trailer hitch. And you would have had something to actually complain about. Because I'm not paying your insurance scam fraud. Yeah, I would definitely say they take a dive very well. Those NPCs. Oh, I know. But I thought this one fit on that shelf. Maybe not. Oh, we know you put out the sass. Anyone who's seen our supermarket someone's knows. You know all the sass, Rudy. Stuffed cow. Stuffed bull. Stuffed cow. Stuffed bull. Stuffed cow. Mm. There. That's better. Yes, but no mustard pan. Who the heck does... Who's doing mustard pancakes? Dear God. It's disgusting. Good stuff. Bet you're not. Nope. Okay. Oh, that is disgusting. Mustard pancakes. Ah, that's better. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not better. And I lashed my eye. Okay, that's better. Got it that time. Yeah. Okay, that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum. No. Did they not finish anything? Nope. Okay. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop. Thank you very much for popping in and leaving a like and listen. Oh, stuffed dog pillow. Take it back over here. Open up. I have this dog. Is this the right dog for this pillow? Stuffed dog pillow. Oh, nope. It was the other pillow. Hey, no worries, Ghost Pet Shop. Hey, congratulations on getting up there. Yeah. Looking forward to that day when it comes for me, too. I tell you. Nope. Put that back up. Plastic table. We're just gonna stack you there. Oh. Yeah, don't mind poor Ludi. She's very excited for the upcoming time off. And jealous of the fishes because apparently there was some Oreo cake that they didn't bother offering to the rest of class. But we're not gonna, get upset over that at all. Go. uh, there. Okay, and then the cup goes back to the cafe where we'll join that stuff. Almost gonna be time to open that store up. I haven't seen a box of junk yet today. I don't care if it's 705. I bought it. I got a plane. I got a plane. Well, I now have a race car bed and a plane. So, as far as I am concerned, I have won the game. And I don't have those high taxes that those idiots in Yuppieville are paying on that $1 million house. Just saying. You know, once Queenfish adds property taxes to this game, whew, them peoples are going to be regretting that one. Just saying. What aliens do I have? I don't know. What's going on here? We're in chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy it just in case. I don't know if I need this one or if it's the other one I need. I need to start making a list. Look at those. Look at that. Wow, what a dive. Look at the dive. Wow. Oh. Oh, I got hit by a car. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yep. You're a fraud. Yeah, no worries, E-Rock. Have a good one. If I don't see you, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday, or as we like to call in Canada, don't get shot at Walmart Day. But yeah, and thanks for coming in, and of course, Ghost Pet Shop. Y'all rock. And I'm gonna play another song just because I feel like it. So I played the Black Friday Blues already. Let's do...
Mama stirred that pot too long, rum sauce thick and twice as strong. A dash became a hurricane alert. What have we done? Rum sauce, Christmas cheer gone wild. One spoon too much and we're all beguiled. Grandpa's on the table singing like a child. Rum sauce, chaos reconciled. Sister spilled her pudding bowl, said she'd seen a Christmas troll. Daddy swore he saw the dog break dance across the floor. A recipe of family love with a little too much shove. We cooked up something more. Rum sauce, Christmas cheer gone wild. One spoon too much and we're all beguiled. Grandpa's on the table singing like a child. Rum sauce, chaos reconciled. tree fell down, the lights went out. Uncle Joe began to shout. The reindeer stole my hat, he cried, while Aunt Sue laughed until she cried. Rum sauce, rum sauce, rum sauce, rum sauce, chaos reconciled. Rum sauce, rum sauce, rum sauce, rum sauce, chaos reconciled.
That one's for any family that's ever had something go wrong with the rum sauce at Christmas time. I got a story for all of you sometime, I'll tell you. Yep. Oh, and then I'll get to play this one too, just because I feel like it.
Christmas Eve down at our place, it started out just fine. The tree was lit, the cocoa sipped, the stockings hung in line. But Grandma had that twinkle, a mischief in her eye. And when Santa hit the chimney, oh, things went awry. Grandma kissed Santa goodbye, caught him off guard, and oh my, the reindeer bolted, the elves got shy. Now Christmas ain't coming, and I'll tell you why. Grandma kissed Santa goodbye. She poured him some bourbon, said forget the milk tonight. And then she grabbed his jolly belly and held on real tight. He stammered Mrs. Claus might mind, but Grandma just laughed loud and said ain't no Mrs. Claus in this little old town. The mistletoe was swinging, the lights began to blink. Rudolph turned his nose away, he couldn't bear to think. Grandma kissed Santa goodbye, left his boots crooked and his hat all awry. The sleigh's in the yard and it's starting to slide, 'cause Christmas ain't coming, and I'll tell you why. Grandma kissed Santa goodbye. Now Daddy's in the corner drinking spiked eggnog. Mama's on the porch yelling at the dog. Presents in the fire, turkeys in the rain. Santa's in the kitchen trying to explain. Grandma kissed Santa goodbye.
Another little fun one. Are you trying to say Captain Morgan and Cola, Ludi? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, the paintbrush is still stuck in the ceiling. There we go. Perfect. Is there a key to hide the HUD? I don't drink Captain Morgan. I don't actually have any. Let me look over at the bar. Oh, what do I got? Let's see. I got some 40 Creek. I got some Smirnoff. Got my Russian vodkas. Got my tequilas. I have no rum. I have absolutely no rum in my bar. So, yeah. Yeah, try and do a screenshot. I just wasn't sure if there was a way to hide the HUD or not. Screenshot there. Did I put that up for sale? Yes, I did. You can put away the tool belt. You can? Huh. What do you know? There we go. I got all the shirts now. So, there we go. Yeah. Woody's not wrong. I don't think I did a dump run today. Go do a big dump run. But you know. No, yeah, I'll do a dump run today. You know the worst part about eating Chinese food for supper? Or Asian food for supper? 3 hours later, you want a snack. I had never thought to hide the tool belt. So I didn't even think it was hideable. Have a good night, Looney. Enjoy your book. If I don't talk to you, have a great Thanksgiving. I'll be there for your stream. When you do your celebratory stream. I haven't seen a single box of junk yet today. Yeah, have a good one. Hope your day goes very smoothly tomorrow, so you don't, go into the holiday weekend on a low note. What do you got? Bird, glasses, ball, cup. These have something decent. Nice. Only goes for like $600. $400, $500, $600.
Maple syrup.
There. There. How'd you like that one? Oops. There. Now I'll run you over again. What do you got? You got that. That's not a box of junk. What do we got? Trollex watch. Bear, Trollex watch. No. Nothing good. I think I got the bad RNG Jesus today. Yeah, let's see. Good stuff today. Not signed. Either that or I'm just being too picky. What else have you got, bud? No. 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 Eight. Break the game. Yay, I broke the game. Nope, nope, nope. No, only one. Ah.
Oh, put it on the chair. What, 7, here? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner copter. Oh, put it on the chair. What, 7,
It's the small
here?
things,
Yeah,
Lord Fish.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner copter.
I'm hoping maybe by breaking the game it'll change my
Oh, put it
RNG
on the
Jesus.
chair. What, 7, here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob,
Like, not to complain, because all the cheap stuff will fill up the store. But
here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob,
oh, we're gonna get a three-peat. Where's it gonna be? Still not seeing anything good.
Put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob,
Yeah, just not seeing anything that jumps out at me. I broke the game.
oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there.
I think this
oh, maple
puts
syrup,
me
go corn cob.
is-
Corn cob, oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple
I'm gonna bet.
syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob,
I'm gonna bet.
oh, put it on the chair.
Somebody's betting against me.
Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go
Ghost
corn
of
cob.
auctions
Corn
past,
cob,
I'm assuming.
oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob.
Hey, Mayhem.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, maple syrup, go there.
Holy crap, I actually got the stuff. Come on. Break it again. 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 Nope. Okay, that was pretty crazy. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Excuse me. Sorry, buddy. Ouch, that one hurt. But that's what the counter's for. Nope. Okay. Now, all the rest of the dirty stuff goes in here. Nope. If anything else in here. Yes. And for now, I'll just throw that there. Don't think that's actually worth $1,000, but. Oh. Oh, that's funny, Lord Fish. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yep. Try it once more. Yeah, no, okay. Only allowed to break the auctions once a day. Gotcha. Okay. That one. That doesn't. That one doesn't. Nope. Now, grab that. Oop, nope. That, grab that. That, I'll put that over. Oh, and that. Oop, nope, too much crap. Okay. This one, yeah, that one goes for good money. That one goes over for $1,000. Don't think this one does. Nope. Very least, you and you go in here, and so do you. Stack bed. Hey, Victus. Is it a Shuggy raid? Is I getting raided by a Shuggy? Well, hello, all the raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. You know you're always welcome. Ooh, that's an expensive guitar. Ooh, don't sell that one there. Okay, so that one's just there. We'll double stack the double bed. Why am I not seeing Shuggy unless Shuggy's... oh, there's Shuggy. Okay. I was gonna say, it would really suck if Shuggy Pie was raiding me and Shuggy Pie was the guy hit by that stupid can't talk bug. Welcome in, Shuggy. Hope you had a great stream. It's going good, Shuggy. It's going good. How about you? Stack that one on top of that one. Like I said, double stack the beds. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. I got my plane. So as I said to everybody in chat, that means I have won the game. There's barbecue up here. Yes, yes, as Shuggy said, please do hit the like button, and I'd greatly appreciate your subscription if you're not subscribed already. Is that one for sale? Yes, it's okay. Okay, I gotta. That in there. That's the other store. And we're just gonna. That up for sale. That up for sale. And sleep in that bed. Okay, so now we will hire Rob. Casey. Nice, Shuggy. Yeah, there's my plane. Yay. Hey, Nancy. Sorry, I just realized you were in chat too. I apologize. Down there. And then we'll put the luxury stove right there with our luxury chair, or antique chair beside it. There we go. Okay. And now. I understand what you're getting at, Nancy. Okay. Sit here for just a moment. Oh, I still haven't set up those redeems yet. Shoot. Right. Think this one reopened. Don't buy anything valuable, people. I will run you over. Don't want it. Oh, box junk. I'll take it. Luxury stove. Yes, I'll take it.
One on the top.
No. Luxury fridge. I'll take it.
One on the top.
Okay, what do you got in your pockets? Empty your pockets, please. I already got too many Vim hearts, so some could say you can never have too many Vim hearts, and I would agree, but for the current moment, I have too many Vim hearts. Not autographed. Most unacceptable. I don't think I've seen an autograph book yet today, have I? Off to the dump. Jesus, Lordfish has almost 100,000 gallons of maple syrup. Ah, there it is. So, yeah, okay, no. Yeah, I really hope something like Dre playing this game will help bump up some sales for the fishes. Just like we all like to keep remind everybody, they deserve it. They're awesome people, and they totally deserve gamer independence or game dev independence. So I'm sitting here reading chat, and I think I completely ran by stuff. So let me just double check. Did I do this? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched the full video yet. I've watched, I'll say about 2/3 of it. But, yeah, that is good. Especially given the fact it's a school night. Two. No. No, I'll go back this way. So. And hold on. Hold on. Get up some of these auctions along here. Yeah, no, I really hope this one drives up some sales for you. I really do. Look at that. RNG Jesus changed for me, so good. Incomplete amp toy. Find her missing wings. I'll buy the amp. I think he's come across my feed a couple times, but I've never been subbed to him. Or if I was, I used to be, because I know back during the pandemic, I kind of changed up all my subs and such. So, which one's this? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Incomplete amp toy. Jesus. RNG Jesus has changed for me today. Haha. Look at that. Casio. Nope, don't need the Casio. Teeny baby duck. No, 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 no. Your stuff kind of sucks today, dude. You don't even have a box of junk. You suck. You can go hang out with your neighbors. Okay, that one was my fault. I will admit. The door was still open when the car ran into them. Who's it? Oh, Sapphire Ring. No, no. Stuffed pillow dog. The stuffed dog pillow. But which dog do you want? Oh, my. Wait, what? Oh, pockets are full. Yeah, no. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta agree with everybody. You know what? Yep. What do you got today? What have you got today? It's Catman. Okay. Let's head back to the shop. Reload Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And then by then it'll probably be time for the auctions and see if we can't break the auction again today and get a bonus one. Nope. Oh, and I'm gonna have to empty that box out too, I bet. Oops. did want to take all this stuff out of here. And I'll just throw it on here. There we go.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop.
It's all about knowing when to hit your handbrake.
Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Lord Fish there, Nancy and Victus. You guys definitely fit in this community very well.
Here?
Okay, where's the next one? Where's the next one?
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, we'll just go there. Oh, maple syrup, we'll go corner cop. Oh.
Okay, so action's over. Let's see. Didn't carry over. So a question I have had, Lord Fish, and I don't know if you can tell us this or not, or Queen Fish, if one of you can tell us this, or if it's a trade secret or not. Actually, I don't need to do that. When it comes to these auctions, how much does the NPCs know about what's in there? It's been something I've been kind of curious on. Okay. Why did I just went completely the wrong way? I'll get you more stuff in a minute. Oops. First, I gotta start putting stuff in. Okay. So, amp goes there. Amp goes there. The antique chair goes there. Okay. Vase. Okay. I was wondering how they did that. Yeah, because I've noticed at times that sometimes they're more aggressive than others, and I've never totally understood why. But okay, I think now I understand. So, okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Right. Okay. Totally makes sense. And hey, pricing that. Nope. think there's going to be a sale soon in this place. We're getting full. Need you pick that up. Pick that up. Okay, you get that. You on top of that. And then you go on top of that. Luxury fridge, luxury stove, go there. Don't even think of taking a dive. Same with you. Okay, there we go. Now. You down there. You there. I can just throw this on top of the pile. There we go. Okay, so now I need to grab a pile of this stuff. Dave, I should do a travel blog. I don't travel anymore, my man. All my traveling stories are old. I mean, if someone wanted to sponsor me to go all over the world, I would gladly do it. But these days, I am retired and on a budget, and cannot really afford to travel much these days. So, that said, I do have one trip planned for next year, maybe. Being fun. Geopolitics. Cool stories. I mean, I got some. You know. Oh, I'd have to think about it. Figure out which ones I'd want. Which ones I'd want to tell, and which ones are safe to tell. Oh. I got some doozies out there, but whether they can be repeated or not is another story. Nope. Okay, that one. But, I mean, there's also just the stuff that I've done in the past. Like, a lot of my camping trips. Again, I don't know if people would want to hear about some of my camping trips. I mean, especially since they're hard to. I guess the way to put it is, the hardest part about telling some of these stories is, you need you need the picture. You need pictures and stuff like that to put some things into context. Like if I talk about, when I went to Algonquin, I mean, I can talk about it all I want, but half of it's scenery kind of thing. So it's still trying to figure out how to smuggle me some Jack Daniels. Yeah. But so that's kind of the hard part about telling some of my old stories is, yeah, like I remember going to Algonquin Park. For me, it was, what would it have been? What did that be? That would have been 2000 and... Actually, it was right after SARS. It was the year after SARS. So I think SARS was 2004. And I went in 2005. And that year, because of we had such a bad outbreak of SARS in 2004, a lot of people still weren't traveling. And Algonquin Park was dead that summer. And I spent, was it 3 weeks in the park? Yeah, it was 3 weeks. Had 2 food drops done. And yeah, and I canoed. Let me see if I can pull up a map of Algonquin Park and I could show you. Oh, where is my browser? Algonquin Park. Let's see here. Algonquin Provincial Park. And what I want is, let's see, do they have Those are the portages. Are those the portages? No, that's. Let's see. Yeah, that's not the portages. What I want is. Trip Trails map. I think that's the one I want. Isn't it? No, that's not the one I want. I want this. There, that's the one I think I want. Is this one? And do they still have the map here? It's not a good map, but okay, yeah, here we go. There, now I found all the lakes. Okay. Let me add a source. Do a window capture. And grab. Chrome. This one. Grab Chrome. Done. And I gotta resize that window. Give me a second. And I'll try to make it as big as possible so you guys can see it here. There. So, just give you as an idea. This is Algonquin Provincial Park up here. And Toronto's right there. Detroit's there. You know, Montreal's there. Just give you as an idea where it is. So it's, you know, not northern Ontario, but it's, you know, eastern central Ontario. Basically, it's north of Toronto, but south of Sudbury. But I put in, let's see, take Highway 60 to get in. And where did I put it? I put in right here. I put in on Canoe Lake. And I went all the way up here. And there was a portage right here. And then I did this lake. I went all the way up. Fawn. Little Doe. Tom Thompson. What was it? I think I did the portage to Barrett Lake, if I remember correctly. Because then there's Unnamed Lake, Willow Lake, Astor Pond, another unnamed pond, Sunbeam Lake. Then I cut across and went through, I'm pretty sure I went through Tree Fog. No, I didn't go through those ones. I went through Vanishing Pond, down to Powell Lake, and then from there I portaged over a small hill. Small hill I kind of laugh at because it was like half a kilometer tall. I portaged a canoe with 7 days of food on my back. A lot of crap. That portage took me like 5 hours because I had to go up the hill and then back down the hill. I remember that one sucked. If I'd been smart, what I would have done is cut over here to go through Blue Jay Lake and then cut across here at Bird Island and there. Then I went all the way up through here. And that was where I stopped going that way. No, I kept going up. That's right. I kept going up to Otterside. And though it shows a river, there's no river. You are portaging. Then on Shiner Lake, Happy Isle Lake. And then at this point, where did I go? Did I go over to this lake? Or did I keep going up? No, I never made it to any of these lakes. So yeah, so I think I came over to Openago Lake. If I remember correctly, I think I then came back down to Booth Lake, Farm Lake, Shaw Lake, and then left the park. Yes, I left the park because I camped on this island. I remember camping on this island. And then I turned around and I went all the way back up through here. Then through all these small lakes, because I had to make my way back to Highway 60. And I exited on... Where did I exit on? So it wasn't Brewer Lake. I think it was Costello Lake. So I think I had come through here. Yeah, I came through here. Portage through here to this tiny little shit pond. Didn't realize Highway 60 was right there. Continued portaging all the way over to Costello Lake and got picked up right around here, where the Costello and these side roads are. And then that's where I got picked up. But that was 3 weeks. Me alone in the wilderness. And now that's not the craziest one I've ever done. Let me pull up maps. Craziest one I ever did was, let me find the Mackenzie. The Mackenzie River up here. I did in 2012. I flew up to Great Slave Lake. At the time, I had a friend who lived in Yellowknife. So I flew up to Yellowknife, stayed with him for a couple days. Then I caught a float plane from Yellowknife all the way over here to Big Island. He landed somewhere in this area here, above Big Island. Dropped me off on Big Island. I then walked with a canoe on my back 13 kilometers across Big Island to get into the Mackenzie River right here where it begins. And I canoed the Mackenzie River all the way up, all the way through here, through there, all the way up. Stopped in Fort Simpson to get food. That was a shithole. But they had food. Then I kept going up. And it was Wrigley, I believe, was the last place I could get food. And then I made it to Lita. So that took me, so just to give you an idea. Oops. Shoot. Remove that. So to give you an idea, I did roughly 700 kilometers of the Mackenzie River in a month. And that was in 2014. No, 2012. Sorry, 2012 I did that one. And then in 2014, I did the rest of it. I went from closest I was able to get was Good Hope, Fort Good Hope. So I did have to basically, I missed this little stretch here. But I went back in at Fort Good Hope. I went all the way up to the Arctic. Yeah. So I can say I have done the Mackenzie River. It was scary. Mackenzie River in places like these, satellite doesn't show it, but the Mackenzie River is a wild river. And there are places where it gets scary. I don't know if there's... Yeah, let's see. Somebody's obviously done it here now. So this is the terrain you're dealing with. I went up in July, which meant the sun never set. It was 24 hours of daylight. And I was probably spending 13, 14 hours a day in the boat, in my canoe. And then in places where you had to, you'd have to get out, you'd have to portage across the tundra because of wild rapids. And I mean wild, wild rapids. I don't know if they have a good satellite. Yeah. They don't have good satellite imagery here of it. But, I mean, the funny one is, here's the funny one. When I went up, what is it? There's a branch of the Mackenzie River that didn't exist at the time. I can't remember where it is, but it's on the map now. And because of flooding, it cut through the rock one spring. And there's now actually another branch of the Mackenzie River because of that. But, yeah, so I did that. I've also done a canoe trip along from... Was it there? No, it's not that one. There. Gujarapik. All the way up to... Where's Umakak. All the way up to there. So I did the Hudson Bay. From there to there. One summer. Saw icebergs still in the Hudson Bay in the summertime. And then the greatest canoe trip I ever did was off of, I gotta make sure I get the right island. Let's turn this off so I can get, here's Eureka. No, it's not Eureka. It's, who's near Alert. There's Alert. For those that don't know, Alert is northernmost inhabited place in the world. It's a military base. Canadian Forces Base Alert. I had a friend hook me up. I took C-130 up, and I canoed off Alert the 1 year for 2 weeks. So, hey, no worries, Shuggy. You have a good one. So I have been within, I've been within 1,000 kilometers of the North Pole in a canoe. Now, thing is, when you're up there, even in the summertime, it's cold. The sea ice melts, and all these waterways open up. But and there's the landing strip for the Air Force. That's what they land on. And then this is just the base. Not much to it. But yeah, so that those are some of my crazier adventures, I can honestly say I have seen, and just give you an idea too, just give you an idea. Pretty sure there's Street View up here somewhere. No Street View. How about pictures? Any pictures? Alert. There's any pictures. Forces Station Alert. Yeah. That's basically what it looks like, in the wintertime. Yeah, they hit minus 142 last winter. That's CFB Alert. So yep. Been there. That's what it looks like in the summertime. It's just barren. No trees, no vegetation, nothing. It's very, very barren. Nice part is you can see the polar bears from a long ways off. So, any other exciting? I mean, that's, in the wintertime, yes. In the summertime, no. Like in the summertime, the temperatures do go above zero. If I remember correctly, I think the average daytime temperature was 10, 11 degrees Celsius. To be on the water in the high Arctic like that, yes, I had to wear a dry suit. But, even at night, because the sun never set, it didn't get cold. It would be around like 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. So, I say not cold, but what I mean is it wouldn't drop down into like the minus 20s kind of thing. It stayed above zero at night. So it's one of those kind of places. And then, I mean, I've done, where are they? Frontenac Provincial Park. I've canoed through there. Kawartha Lakes, I've canoed through there. Kayak Kawartha Lakes. Yeah, Kawartha Lakes is over here. I've done all these lakes. Actually, one of the funniest stories I'll give is, where is it? It's French River Provincial Park. Right here. And I think it's French River is the one that's over here. Yeah, I think that's this one. Yeah. French River Provincial Park. I was, let's see if I can get a map of it up. Park overview map. Yes. So it does like this northern corner of Georgian Bay. And I went, they do not have a very good quality map. Let me see if I can find a better quality map. Come on. What's this one? No, that's not what I want either. Not what I want. Oh, I'll just use this. So I went camping. Where had I put in? Tower Lake. I came up, I did Tower Lake, and I think it was Sucker Creek, because I went north. And somewhere around this area here is where I'd stopped to camp the one night. Actually, I think it was on this side. I think it was on the west side, because I wanted to get the sun in the morning. So I was camped somewhere over here. And I set up my camp, sitting there, and I knew there was people to my south on the same side of the shore as me. And I was sitting there, cast my fishing rod in, because sometimes what I do is I just take like dry foods only, and I fish to provide the rest of my sustenance. And that's what I did on this trip. So I was fishing to catch a couple fish for supper. And, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I heard some noise behind me, and I thought it was that 2-3 people that were off to my south. And next thing I hear is this noise, like a snort. And I thought, well, that's a weird noise. And I just kind of look over to my right, and there's a brown bear. He walks into my camp. My food's all out. Like, I had my bear barrel with me, but, it was sitting on the picnic table at the campsite. And, it was open. So he could have, just stuck his head in, grabbed some of my food out, and left. And it was still early enough in the trip that I had cold beer. So I had beer with me. The water up there is cold. So, you just soak your beer in the water and it'll get cold. So I had a couple beers soaking. I pulled one out. And I was sitting there fishing, drinking. Bear comes up. He takes no interest in my bear barrel or my dry foods. Okay. And he kind of wanders over and he sits 5 feet to my right. Now, at this point in time, I'm, shitting bricks, as they say. I I get a little concerned, and I'm like, okay, what's this bear going to do to me? Because I'm thinking, okay, I'm sitting, the way I'm sitting, it's going to take a few maneuvers to get up because I'm sitting on a rock, but it's about a 15-foot drop below me. And, so I couldn't exactly just push myself off and drop to the rocks below because I would have probably broken my leg and definitely been barefoot at that point. So I just kind of look over at the bear, and he kind of just looks at me and he shrugs. And I'm thinking, weirdest thing going. So I start slowly reeling in my reel, and that's when it hits me. I'm like, he knows what I'm doing. He knows I'm fishing. So he wants to steal my fish if I catch a fish. So I reel in my reel, nothing on it. He looks at it. When it comes out of the water, he's looking right at the hook. He knows exactly what that hook is. So this bear has done this before. He has stolen campers' food from their fishing rods before. And I'm like, okay. So I cast it back in. It's like, okay, well, fine. Shit, this bear wants me to catch him supper. I'll catch him supper. So I cast in, start reeling it in, get a hit. Bear's ears perk up as soon as he knows what that sound is. I know what that sound is. So I'm thinking, okay, this is a smart little bastard. So I'm reeling it in. And the thing is, like I said, the water is below me by about 15, 20 feet. Because I'm on a cliff. And, so he's watching, and he's just sitting there, and he just dangles his head over the side of the cliff, looking at me, or looking down at the, seeing what I bring in. And I bring in this little piddly-ass trout. Like 3 inches long. And I reel it in, and he just looks at it as it goes by his head, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, yep, here we go. He'll be happy with this. So I take it off the hook, and I offer it to him. I just kind of angle it towards him, and the bear just kind of gives me that look like, dude, do you think that's enough? Look at me. I'm a big fat bear. That's what we call, a snack. So I'm like, okay, well, I throw the fish on the ground. I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe he'll take it and just wander off. Cast another one out. Well, this time I get a good hit, and it's a big old pike. And, about 3 feet long was what it was when I got it in, so I'm fighting it. Bing, reeled in. It comes up, and he just sits there. And he gets this dumbass look on his face. Yeah, that was exactly what it was. It was, what do I do with this? With that little 3-inch fish. So he's sitting there, and he just like flops down like Winnie the Pooh, legs splayed open. Gets this dumbass look on his face as he's watching this pike come up from below. I get it. And he sits there waiting. If you take the hook out, I hold it up, I look at it, and then I look over at him, and I'm like, okay, I think this is probably a good enough meal for you. So I toss it in his direction. And he scoops it up, reaches down with his claws, and whoop, bing, he's got it skewered. And he just sits there for the next 10 minutes eating this stupid fish. And I'm just thinking, okay, like, do I go back to fishing, or do I go, okay, I guess I got my 3-inch piece of shit fish. That's what I'm going to have for supper tonight, because even the bear doesn't want it, but I guess I got to eat it. So the bear finishes eating the stupid fish, looks over at me, and it looks down, and that's where I had my second beer. I hadn't put it in the water yet. And it was sitting there. Well, dumbass bear skewers the beer can with his claw, comes spraying out. He goes licking up the beer. And I'm like, God damn it, this guy's a freaking redneck bear. He drinks beer and he's eating my my pike. So at this point in time, the bear finally just, goes, okay, I'm done tormenting this guy. I'm going to move on down. And he goes wandering off to the north. And just before he walks out of the clearing, he kind of looks back at me. And it's almost like he gives me this look like, you're okay, dude. I'm not going to eat you in the middle of the night tonight. And then he just saunters off and I never see or hear from him again. But it's just like, dear God, that bear knew what humans were doing. Like, he knew what fishing equipment was. And he's like, I don't have to go burn calories catching a fish. He's like, I'm going to make the human do it for me. Otherwise, I'm going to come back in the middle of the night and eat them in their little canvas or their little polyester burrito in the middle of the night. So, yeah, it was craziest experience I've ever had was in French River Provincial Park. And, yeah, that one I'll always remember. That bear was a freaking redneck. Oh, God. I remember that guy forever. But, yeah. Yeah, now, those are, most of my travels. And then, other travels, I don't really talk about, like Thailand, Japan, Vietnam. I talk about having been to those places, but I generally don't really talk about experiences in those places, so. Like, I can tell you some of the best food I've ever had in my life was in Thailand, Vietnam, and Japan. Because it was good food. They know how to have good food. Yeah, and I think the other thing was because it was a brown bear and not like a black bear. I know black bears are a bit more of an asshole than brown bears, so. Ooh, that's a good question. How are we doing over here for stuff? Oh, no, Drazard Alien. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Easy answer is Ireland. I'd fight with the Irish side. Love just about everything Irish. Would love to actually see it instead of from the airport in Shannon. I can see that. How about you, Lord Fish? What about you? What's your dream getaway? You and Queen Fish as well, obviously. Japan, nice. I'd like to go back to Japan myself, actually. So I would definitely say Japan. I've been to the Tokyo region. I would like to go down further south to oh, what's it called? The Kyoto region. I'd like to go that way. You know, Kyoto, Kobe, obviously Hiroshima. You know, that whole region is, yeah, because I've been to Tokyo, Chiba, Yokohama. Been to those places, but because I never really left the greater metro Tokyo region when I was there, because I was only there for a couple days. But you know, you fall in love with the place. I would even go as far as to say I wouldn't mind going back to Thailand again. Depending upon who's running the country at the time. I hear it's not so bad under, you know, It sound kind of funny, but I hear it's not so bad when the military hunt is running it versus the royal family. I know when I went there, it was the royal family was running the country, and then probably wouldn't go back to Vietnam. Only reason I went to Vietnam was I wanted to see some places that my uncle had told me about. Because he was in the Vietnam War off the independence. So, yeah, Phuket is amazing. Yeah, because I did Bangkok for a couple days. And then I went down to Phuket. And then I can't remember what else did I see while I was there. So let me think. Phuket's on the Andaman Sea side. I went somewhere on the Gulf of Thailand side too. Oh, where was that? It was in the south. I can't remember what it was. Because I think it was down by Malaysia, if I remember correctly. I think it was. Oh. Just remember the beach was amazing. Yeah, it might have been Kuala Trengganu. Because that's down near Malaysia, so. Because I remember Malaysia was just, like an hour's drive away. Was what my cabbie had told me. So. Yeah. So, yeah, no, it's. I miss it, some of the travel and stuff like that, but, I'm also really happy that I'm retired. And don't have to work a full-time job anymore. Ooh, Rome, yeah. Never saw Rome, but I did see Naples. Passed through the NATO base in Naples once. Let's see. Okay, so that's empty. That's got stuff to be worked on. Nothing in the output. Nothing in the output. Stuff to be worked on. Okay, let me put this down. Then I'll combine those two and just hire Skippy for the day. Yeah, that'll get you places, won't Invictus? I will say I've always been envious of my friends that went in the Navy because they definitely got to see a lot cooler places than I did in the Army. It's throw that there. Okay. Greeny baby dog, stuck below. Stuck below. Scamp. Champ wings. I've never seen a champ before. Okay. It would be easier to go the other way. Okay. Don't need Casey. I can just hire Jester for the day. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Okay. Let's try to get out of here. Oop, nope. There we go. Yeah, try to... No. Probably easier to go the other way. Let's just get up. Make sure everybody understands. Safe. Good. Good. Yeah, a lot of it for me when I was, younger, doing all the touring and traveling I did, was more to get away. For me, it was I just didn't like being around people because I was still having a hard time dealing with my PTSD at the time. And, when you're 1,000 kilometers away from humanity, it's kind of nice. So, that was what kind of did it for me. It was, Hey, yeah, I'll admit a few of them I couldn't actually afford when I took them. I just put them on the credit card and spent 2 years paying them off. But oh yeah, but you have to realize at the time, Lord Fish, especially when I did the Algonquin Park one after SARS, I was still deep in the depression of, the PTSD I suffered in Yugoslavia. And I came out of Yugoslavia hoping that one day we would have nuclear apocalypse because, frankly, as far as I was concerned, the human race didn't deserve to exist anymore. We proved our points in that war that frankly, humanity will never learn, and I will never hold any I guess it's fair to say never hold any love for my fellow man, because I've seen the worst that we can do to each other. And some things they did over there, I can never forgive. Oh, oops. So yeah, so that's what I mean when I say, I needed to be away from people. It was literally zero interest in being around anybody. Oh, okay. I think I'll just go sit outside. And I never cleaned that one. Okay, we'll just sit on the stove. I need to put my belt back on. You would be surprised where we have some of our soldiers, Lord Fish. You would be surprised. Yeah, you would be disappointed, actually. Yes. I mean, I know of places where there are Canadian Forces soldiers, and there is Canadian public has never been told, so. It's just a black line on a budget bill. That is a real Lord Fisher, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. I know you undercut yourself, but I don't know. Confuses me. I don't know. Well, until I find otherwise, I'm keeping those ones. Okay, let's go do one more round of auctions.
Oh, put it on the chair. What? You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair.
Yep, that's very true, Nancy.
Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair.
And sometimes we have to prop up those armpits and cesspools because the alternative is even worse.
Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
I think that's a fancy bed.
Oh, put it on the chair.
So that's driving the price up.
You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple
Plus,
syrup.
I don't know
Go
what's
corner
behind.
Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
Yep. Old bed. Okay. Where'd old bed go? What? Hey. What the heck happened there? Where'd my bed go? Who stole my bed? Oh, I picked it up. Okay. Whew.
Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple
Yep,
syrup.
that
Go
is
corner cop.
incredibly true, Nancy.
Oh, put it on the chair.
There are places I have had friends deployed to that I know they went to, that even their wives don't know what they went to.
You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
And they'll never know for the rest of their life.
You? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob.
Yep.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Okay, what's this bed? Old bed. Yeah. I guarantee that's an expensive bed. This counter. Care less about. Keep that, keep that. Now, that's sort of like how I never knew what my father's job actually was in the Air Force until after he died. And it was his commanding officer who showed up to the funeral. Well, his then commanding officer when they were in the military, in the Air Force together. And he was his squadron commander. And it was, we had Dad's funeral, and then he just came over, after did all the handshake, you do all the handshakes and all that crap at the end of a funeral. Well, he came over and was like, hey, got a few minutes. We chatted. He was like, I want to have a sit down with you sometime when you're free over the next few days. And we set up a time, and that's when he explained the whole thing to me. And I never knew. That was the secret Dad kept with him the whole time. I never even told Mom. I figured, you know what? I don't think she even needed to know. I didn't do it. That person out there trying to get a insurance claim on me. I saw that. I think that one might be dead. Is it actually possible to kill these people? Yeah. I may have actually taken one out for once. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll back over them in a minute and see if they get up or not. Yeah. Do the old "are you faking it" test or not. No, I need that. Okay, so next time I play, we're going to open the store up. The first time. But, yep, still there. Okay, let's, just one. Try once more. Yeah, they're not even giving me a bump. Okay, well. I blame the Cozy Home guy. Or the shifty guy in the gas station. It's probably the shifty guy in the gas station ran them down. That's what it was. Wasn't my reckless driving. That bar never opened today. Remember Fishton, everybody. Okay. Yep, I was right. You're gonna make me have to put that, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Oh. at this point, these are looking good. You know what? Actually, that amp doesn't have wings. Why are you in there? Bonus wings, bonus wings, bonus wings. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to do a save. Do another save. Do a third save. Not because I'm trying to glitch the game or anything, but because I'm just making sure it's saved. We're going to come over here to... Where's my browser? Let's see who we can, if anybody's live or not right now. Oh, who do we got going right now? What are they playing? You know what? Boozy came in earlier, so why don't we rate her? Yeah, Decon's in 30. But, because Boozy's live right now.
Imagine being able to build.
Doop, doop. Like that. So, if you want, head over there and say hi to Boozy and give her a Big Dave raid. And, yes, and thank you for coming out, Lord Fish and Queen Fish. You guys are awesome, and thank you so much, for your support and just coming out and hanging out and chat. Of course, Nancy and Victus, thank you so much for coming out. You guys are awesome. And Ludi, if she's still here, but I suspect she's probably gone off to bed by now. Shuggy's gone off to bed. Not sure if Darlene's still here, but if you're still here, Darlene, thank you for coming out. Same with Lork. Anybody else who came over in Shuggy's raid that didn't say hi, feel free to say hi on your way out. Mayhem, you are here. Oh, is anybody else here? Let me think. Yurok was here. Ghost Pet Shop was here. But yeah, you know what? I'll just say for all of yous, have a great night if you're here. If you're watching this later date, thank you for watching. Obviously, please give me a thumbs up and a like. Or that is, you know what I mean. Also, give me a sub if you're interested. And thank you everybody for coming out. Like I said, let's all go over to say hi to Boozy at the link above, and give her a Big Dave raid, and you'll be awesome. So thank you very much, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to all the our American friends. Our governments may not like each other, but I still love you. You guys are awesome. So happy Thanksgiving. Stay safe on Black Friday. You know the drill. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Goodbye. You're all loved.